twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare
somewhere that needs Danny Young. I'm amazed he and Demetrius at Augusta still coach Division II. Montevallo controls the opening tip. The Falcons in purple uniforms, purple jerseys, purple shorts, gold numbers trimmed in white. The Hurricanes in our home white uniforms, navy trim, navy numbers trimmed in Vegas gold. Montevallo runs the shot clock down to 6. The jumper is no good by Jamar Taylor. Southwestern rebounds. Tyrone Wooten in the front court for the Hurricanes. Now Brandon Price. Montevallo's playing man-to-man. They beat us 66-63 at their place. Tyrone Wooten will pull up, shoot the jumper from the right baseline, no good. Whitaker rebounds for Montevallo. Now they had a couple of guys out, including Javante Douglas when we played over there. That jumper by Douglas goes in but bounces out. Hurricanes catch a break. Dozier right corner. Now Brandon Price in the front court. No score, just underway from the Storm Dome. Convocation Hall inside the magnificent Student Success Center on Georgia Southwestern's campus. It's homecoming weekend, also preview weekend. Baseball, softball, and basketball all at home this weekend. Shot clock at 1. Brandon Price's shot is blocked. That's going to be a shot clock violation. And Montevallo will get to basketball. Just underway. We've played a minute and a half. 18:30 to play in the first half. Still no score. Watson guards Bactus. Now Montevallo throws the ball away. And the Hurricanes will get to basketball. Hurricanes 5-8 in the Peach Belt. Montevallo 7-6. Montevallo currently in 5th place in the West Division. Hurricanes in last or 7th place, but we're only a couple of games out of a tie for 3rd. Hicks, baseline jumper, Rakeem misses. Douglas rebounds for Montevallo. Still no score. Both teams slow getting out of the gate on the offensive end. We've played over 2 minutes, still looking for a basket. Bactus, right side. Douglas for 3, missed it. Hicks, the Hurricane rebound. Brandon Price in the front court. Canes go from right to left. He accelerates, lost the basketball. Bactus wants to run, and now Montevallo throws the ball away again. A real pitcher's duel so far. No score. 17:34 to play in the half. Speaking of a pitching duel, the Hurricanes won the first baseball game of the year 2-0 over Mars Hill. I think Jordan McElwain got to win. Mitch Holloway, by the way, my nephew, picked up the save. Watson, Dozier, Cameron for 3. He missed it. Neither team can buy one right now. Javante Douglas, the rebound for the Falcons. Now they go right side to Jamar Taylor. He works on Cam Dozier. Now the jumper by Whitaker is no good. Neither team can score. And we've played over 3 minutes. Montevallo came in averaging 76 points. Rakeem Hicks, jumper's good. The post player buries the 3. Rakeem moved outside the arc just to the left of the free throw circle. He buried the 3. Rakeem has now made 11 of 18 three-pointers, believe it or not. Pull-up jumper from 10 is no good by Jamar Taylor, but they're going to call a foul. Ben Hicks didn't think so, but the foul stops the clock with 16:27 to play in the half. The foul was on Rakeem Hicks, the first foul of the basketball game.
First team foul.
The free throw is good by Jamar Taylor. So Montevallo finally on the scoreboard. A Jamar Taylor free throw with 16:27 to play in the first half. 3-1 Hurricanes. Now 3-2 as Jamar Taylor's second free throw is also good. And the Hurricanes will put the ball in play with a 1-point lead. Kevin Taylor picks up Brandon Price. Kevin Kelly, I should say. I had a buddy of mine named Kevin Taylor. I guess that's where it came from, Kevin Kelly. Watson drives, count it, and 1. Devin Watson got to the basket, scored, and drew the foul. Foul was on Javonte Douglas. Douglas, one of the best players in the conference. He averages over 24. Watson's free throw. Devin's good. Devin Watson completes the old-fashioned three-point play, and the Hurricanes with a 6-2 lead as we approach the 16-minute mark. We've played 4 minutes. We'll get the under 16 media timeout on the next dead ball. Bactus up top. That's Douglas. Now left side, Taylor. Back to Douglas. Now on the wing, Bactus. He'll give it to Douglas. Javonte Douglas, boy, he can play. He buries the three. That's Montevallo's first field goal. It brings the Falcons to within one. It's 6-5. I believe Douglas played at Old Dominion, the Division I transfer. That's going to be a travel against Tyrone Wooten and takes us to the under 16 media timeout. Just as we expected, good basketball game so far. 15:29 to play in the half. It's Georgia Southwestern 6, the University of Montevallo 5. Hurricanes lead by 1. We're back in 60 on 94 Sports. I feel like you're more in the game more down here than me. You know what? It's like you're in the game more down here, you know.
For the scoreboard section on the
Montevallo will have the basketball following the media timeout. 6-5, Hurricanes lead by 1. Taylor gives the ball up to Bactus. Now Bactus gets a pick. He'll drive, get the shot off. Good defense by Watson. Hurricanes rebound. Tyrone Wooten will drive. Brandon Price now gets the ball for Cam Dozier. Tony Bactus defends Brandon Price. Watson now Dozier. We've played 5 minutes. Watson for 3 misses. Douglas rebounds for Montevallo. Bactus leaves the basketball out front for Kelly. Kelly got caught up in the air, gets help from Taylor. Now the jumper from the foul line, no good by Whitaker. Hurricanes rebound. Canes can go up 3 with a field goal. Brandon Price picked up by Kevin Kelly. Now Watson right sideline. Now the big post player Hicks out from the basket. Turns, shoots, misses, but a foul on Montevallo. Got to stop the clock with 14:25 to play in the first half. The first foul on Taylor Whitaker. The second foul of the first half. It was a shooting foul, so Rakeem Hicks will shoot a pair of free throws. Hicks free throws good. Rakeem has got 4 for Montevallo. Taiji Oberg checks in. Oberg, 6'9", he's a junior from Islip, New York. Hicks' second free throw is good. Hicks knocks down both free throws. Good start for Rakeem. He's got 5 already. Now Bactus. Douglas will drive, shoot over Hicks. Count it, and a foul. Douglas got to the basket. Rakeem Hicks tried to take the charge, but did not get there in time and picks up his second foul already. And Javonte Douglas with a chance now for an old-fashioned three-point play. He buried a three-point field goal for his first points. Now he'll have a chance for an old-fashioned three-point play. Hicks, after picking up 2 fouls, he'll have to come out now, and Cameron Clayton goes to work. Clayton did not play Wednesday. He was injured against Young Harris. Clayton, 6'4" sophomore from Locust Grove, Georgia. Douglas misses the free throw. Tyrone Wooten rebounds for GSW. Canes still lead, 8-7. Canes by 1, Dozier right sideline. Now Clayton, now Devin Watson. Watson gets a pick from Clayton. Now Cameron Dozier on the right wing outside the three-point circle. 10 seconds to shoot for the Canes. They try to double team Dozier. Cam will go baseline, shoot the jumper, missed it, kind of really forced the shot. On the rebound, a foul on Montevallo. Danny Young didn't think so. But the Hurricanes will get the basketball. The first foul on Taiji Oberg. Oberg had just checked in. Clayton, now Dozier. Now that's going to be an illegal pick. You don't think that was a makeup call, do you? Cameron Clayton called for the illegal screen, and that gives the basketball to Montevallo. Canes lead 8-7. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hurricane basketball. Douglas shovels the basketball to Kelly. His long jumper's no good. Offensive rebound, Oberg, and the Falcons reset their half-court offense. They can take their first lead with a basket. Douglas will shoot the long two-pointer. He missed it. Wooten the Hurricane rebound. Ty brings it down himself. Tyrone left wing outside the three-point circle. Now Brandon Price in the midcourt area. Now the big post player, Cameron Clayton. He waits for Tyrone Wooten. Ty puts the ball on the deck. He'll drive, kick it out. Dozier misses the three. Kelly rebounds for Montevallo. Kelly's a 5'9" senior from Houston, Texas. Now Taylor, his 15-footer, Bactus misses. Offensive rebound, Oberg. His putback is no good. And this rebound is by Southwestern's Cameron Dozier. Cam looks over to Coach Hicks to get a play. 8-7, low-scoring contest so far. Hurricanes have made 2 of 6. Montevallo only 1 of 6 shots. Dozier for 3, right corner, he missed it. Jamar Taylor rebounds. Now a big scrum for the basketball. They call a jump. The possession arrow gives the ball to Montevallo. 12 minutes, 12 seconds to play in the first half. 8-7, good guys lead by 1. Watson inbounds to Clayton left wing. Now Wooten up top, now BP up top. Price to Watson. Devin thought about it, now steps back outside the arc and gives the ball to the quarterback, Brandon Price. 16 seconds to shoot. Brandon Price penetrates. Dozier open for 3. Cam missed it. And Clayton was fouled trying to tap it in. I think it's going to be on Taiji Oberg. And that will take us to the under 12 media timeout. Still a good basketball game. Hurricanes lead by 1. 11:53 to play in the half. It's Georgia Southwestern 8. The University of Montevallo 7. Hurricanes lead by 1. Back in 60 on the WDEC Georgia Southwestern Radio. Hurricanes. Lady Hurricanes strike for 6 runs in the bottom of the 5th, and GSW softball leads Tusculum now 7-4. Watson misses. Colt Yawn in the game. He tried to save the offensive rebound, but it's out of bounds off Colt. And Montevallo will have the basketball, another chance to take the lead. Both teams really struggling on the offensive end. That may be because of the defense by both teams. Canes play man-to-man. Javante Douglas guarded by Tyrone Wooten. That's 2 really good athletes. Jamar Taylor loses the ball out of bounds. Hurricanes will get it. So good news on the softball field. Lady Canes on top 7-4. Bad news from the baseball diamond. Hurricanes trail in game 2 in baseball 6-0. Mars Hill got 6 in the first. So softball's winning game 2, baseball's losing game 2. And Hurricanes throw the ball away. Tyrone Wooten kind of threw it at the feet of Devin Watson. So softball lost their first game, but they lead game 2. Baseball won the first game, but they trail game 2. 8-7 here in the Storm Dome. Hurricanes with a 1-point lead. 10:41 to play in the first half. Baptist, Douglas now drives, count it, and the foul. So Javante Douglas will have a chance for a 3-point play. And Montevallo with a 9-8 lead. First lead for the Falcons. And that's Cameron Clayton's second foul. So GSW with only 4 fouls, but the 4 fouls against our 2 post players. Rakeem Hicks, the starter. Now Cameron Clayton has got 2 already. The free throw good by Javante Douglas. And the Falcons go up 10-8. Wooten, now he throws it away. Trying to pass it to Brandon Price. Hurricanes not taking very good care of the basketball. So let's hope the softball team can come back and get the split. Lady Hurricanes in softball bat in the bottom of the 6th with a 7-4 lead. 3 outs away from getting their first win of the year. Just over 10 minutes to play in the first half here. That's a travel, isn't it? Kevin Kelly on the drive. They're going to bail him out and call a foul on Southwestern. I thought he kind of dragged his pivot foot. Instead, they call Colt Yawn for his first foul. 5 team fouls. Douglas off the inbounds play misses. Whitaker follows. He misses. Dozier gets this rebound for the Hurricanes. Canes can tie with a basket. Clayton sets a high ball screen for Dozier. Brandon Price thought about the 3. Now he drives. He misses the runner. Whitaker snatches down the rebound for Montevallo, and the Falcons can go up 4 of the field goal. They're 13-7. Canes are 7-13. Montevallo 7-6 in the Peach Belt. Hurricanes 5-3. They get to the basket, and Tony Bactus lays it in. And Montevallo goes up 4. It's 12-8. Lady Hurricanes winners earlier today here in basketball, 74-65. Brandon Price misses the 3. Javante Douglas rebounds. We're only getting 1 shot pretty much every possession. Marbury left sideline. Clayton almost got his 3rd foul. Now they get to the basket. Whitaker misses, but another foul on Southwestern. Montevallo is attacking the rim. In baseball action, Hurricanes won the first game 2-0. Jordan McElwain, the starter and the winner. Mitch Holloway picked up the save. That's the 2nd foul on Colt Yawn. Holloway, the redshirt junior from Sly County High School, picked up the save in game 1 of the year. Whitaker's free throw is good. Montevallo goes up 5. Colt Yawn checks out. Canes now go with Brandon Price, Cameron Dozier, Devin Watson, Cameron Clayton, and Tyrone Wooten. Second free throw's no good. And a rebound and a foul on Montevallo. Rakeem Hicks goes back to work, and Micah Fuller checks in for Montevallo. Fuller's a 5'11 freshman from Bessemer, Alabama. Danny Young, 14th year at Montevallo. Make sure you hear this. Young is 361 and 140. 361 and 140. Wooten drives and scores Tyrone's first basket. That's Danny Young's career mark, 361 at 140. At Montevallo, he's won 310 games and only lost 129. For the life of me, I don't know why he's still coaching Division II basketball. That's a charge, isn't it? Guess not. They're going to call a block on Devin Watson. Devin might have been in that restricted area, those half circles under the basket. That's about the third time we have failed to get the block charge call. Micah Fuller at the free throw line for Montevallo. 13-10. Canes down 3. It remains 3 as Fuller misses the first free throw. Montevallo 13, Georgia Southwestern 10. Micah Fuller can give the Falcons a 4-point lead. His second free throw, that one's good. And it's 14-10. A football score. Montevallo with a 4-point lead. 8:17 left in the first half. We got to get Tyrone Wooten going. Ty gives the ball up to Brandon Price. 15 seconds to shoot. We get the ball to the post player Hicks. Rakeem backs in on Whitaker. Passes to Watson. Devin drives and lays it in. Devin Watson's second basket. And the Hurricanes within 2. It's 14-12. We'll get a media timeout on the next dead ball. And that's going to be an offensive foul on Tony Bagdas. He set an illegal pick and takes us to the under 8 media timeout. Still a good basketball game. 7:42 to play in the first half. It's the University of Montevallo 14, Georgia Southwestern 12. Montevallo leads by a basket. We're back in 60 on the Hurricane Sports Network. Baseball.
That's game 2. Ball for ball.
No, we're up now.
We'll find us at GSW.
Baseball live station.
Once again, Twitter, GSW Athletics, and Instagram, Facebook, GSW Hurricanes. You can find quick
Yeah, he had to.
all of our social media outlets on our website, GSWCanes.
6 foot. Oh, that's basketball.
GSWCanes.com.
So we go from a shutout to we can't get out of the first inning.
Cam Dozier, Tyrone Wooten, Devin Watson, Rakeem Hicks, and Brandon Price. Hurricanes go to a 1-4 high set against this Montevallo defense. All 4 players except for Price were free throw line extended. Now Hurricanes run the set. Wooten, top of the key, open for 3. Yes! Tyrone Wooten buries the 3, and that gives the Hurricanes back the lead. It's 15-14. 7 minutes to play in the first half. Tony Bagdas front court gets the ball back now from Micah Fuller. Price guards Bagdas. Taylor back to Bagdas. Now Taz Marbury, nice dish inside. Good defense, but Whitaker banks it in. We collapsed around him pretty good, but Whitaker got the shot off and banked it in from about 2 or 3 feet away. Montevallo back on top now by 1. Wooten for 3, not this time. Whitaker snatches down the rebound for the Falcons. Ben Hicks in his first year at GSW. Hicks blocks the shot. Canes want to run. 3 on 2. Wooten's layup. That's going to be a goaltend. Give Tyrone Wooten credit for the basket as the shot hit off the glass, then was interfered with. Goaltending. Give Tyrone Wooten the basket. He's got 7. And that bucket gives the Hurricanes a 1-point lead, 17-16. Always a pleasure to work with Billy Goodman. Billy does a great job as our studio host, the producer at 94 Sports. Montevallo misses. They got to the basket but couldn't finish. Brandon Price pump, fake, now shoots the 3. It spins off. BP had a good look at it. It went in but spun out. Montevallo's got the basketball, trailing by 1. 17-16 Hurricanes. Clayton's back in now for Hicks at the post for GSW. Jamar Taylor, that's going to be an offensive foul. Cameron Dozier drew it. Offensive foul against Jamar Taylor. Each team now with 7 first half fouls, so we are in the bonus on both ends. Trying to take a quick look around the Peach Belt. North Carolina Pembroke beat Augusta 77-72 in Augusta. South Carolina Aiken leads Francis Marion 76-65. Watson in front of the basket, missed, but Tyrone Wooten tips it in. Wooten the tip in, and the Hurricanes go up 3. Good news up at the softball field, 9-4. Now GSW softball team make it 10-4. Another run for GSW, 10-4. Softball team leads Tusculum. 3-pointer right side by Fuller's no good, but the tip is good by Jamar Taylor. Taylor's first basket. It comes off an offensive rebound. That brings the Falcons to within 1. It's 19-18. Hurricanes by 1 with the basketball. Wooten at the foul line, 16-foot jumper's good. I can't believe they gave him that shot. They just kind of backed off and dared him to shoot the 16-footer. He buried it. Canes lead by 3, 21-18. 4:21 left, and Cameron Clayton just picked up his 3rd foul. Dadgummit. They tried to post up, and Clayton kind of reached in, picks up his 3rd foul. Looks like Ben Hicks is going to keep Rakeem Hicks on the bench with 2 and put in freshman Jalen Waters. This is really a small lineup. Jalen Waters, a 6'5" freshman from Marietta. The free throw is no good by Taylor Whitaker. Whitaker misses the front end of a 1-and-1. Hurricanes rebound. Southwestern front court with a 3-point lead. Brandon Price left sideline. Now Devin Watson. Big day on campus. Homecoming weekend and preview weekend. Canes turned the ball over. Didn't take very good care that time. The 3-pointer right side is good by Kevin Kelly. Kelly's 3 went in. It tried to bounce out but stayed in. And the 3-pointer by Kevin Kelly ties the game at 21. Brandon Price between the circles. BP drives. Watson thought about it, now puts the ball on the floor twice. Waters, the freshman, gets help from Tyrone Wooten. Ty drives, passes to Watson. Devin triple team, loses the ball. Now the Falcons want to run. Javante Douglas almost traveled. And it was right in front of our bench. Coach Hicks tried to help the officials, but it didn't work. Douglas. Now Fuller. Now the jumper right side. The three is no good by Taylor. Hurricanes rebound. We're tied at 21. Waters screens for Price. The runner by BP is good. Brandon Price's first basket. Price came in averaging 18. That's his first two of the afternoon. The Hurricanes lead 23-21. We'll get a timeout next dead ball. Well, the jump hook is good by Taylor Whitaker. 23-23. 2.5 to go in the first half. Wooten, Watson, Devin for three, left side, good. Devin Watson got a good look at a three. Hurricanes go up 26-23. Just over 2 minutes to play in the first half. They post up Whitaker, whistle. They're going to call a blocking foul on Southwestern, and that will take us to the under 4 media timeout. Good basketball game so far, as most Peach Belt Conference games are. 2:11 to play in the first half. Your score now: Georgia Southwestern 26, the University of Montevallo 23. Canes lead by 3. We're back in 60 on the Hurricane Sports Network. Montevallo at the free throw line in the person of Taylor Whitaker. That foul, by the way, was on the Hurricanes' Jalen Waters. 26-23. Whitaker's free throw, the front end of a 1-and-1 is good. He'll get the bonus. 26-24. Hurricanes lead by a basket. Softball lost the first game 10-2, but they lead the second game now in the 7th inning 11-4. Baseball won their first game against Mars Hill 2-0, but they trail 7-0 in game 2. So looks like both baseball and softball may get a split on opening day. Price drives. Dozier hands off to Watson. Devin gives it to Brandon Price. Shot clock at 7 for the Hurricanes. Wooten drives on Taylor, and they're going to call steps. Traveling gives the basketball to the University of Montevallo. If I may get personal for a minute, today's kind of an emotional day. It's not kind of, it is an emotional day. February the 4th, 9 years ago today, my son lost his best friend, and one of my best friends lost his son. Josh Willis tragically died in an accident on the way back to Georgia. Layup is good by Kevin Kelly. Josh was on his way back to Athens. He stayed an extra day to watch the Super Bowl with my son Scott and his friends, and died in an accident on the way back to Athens the next morning. So February the 4th, always an emotional day for me, my family, and my friends. Dozier will drive, kick it out to Watson. Devin misses a three, had a good look at it. Jamar Taylor rebounds for Montevallo. 27-26. Montevallo by 1. Step back, three-pointers no good by Fuller. Hurricanes can take the lead back. Cameron Dozier will penetrate. That's going to be a blocking foul on the Falcons with 49.9 left. 27-26. And the Hurricanes will be at the foul line with a chance to recapture the lead. Cameron Dozier at the foul line. Dozier averages 15 points a game, looking for his first point today. Softball's up 11-4 in the 7th. Baseball trails 7-0. The first free throw no good by Dozier. Cam will try again. Dozier, a 79% free throw shooter. And Cam can tie the basketball game with 49.9 left. He does. Dozier makes one of two. And we're back where we started, all tied up. Montevallo 27, Georgia Southwestern 27. They set a screen for Kevin Kelly. He'll drive. Now Fuller will drive, get to the basket. Jalen Waters hammers him. So the freshman picks up his second foul. And Montevallo will be at the foul line with 35.6 left. Cameron Clayton's got 3. Jalen Waters now has 2. Rakeem Hicks and Colt Yawn have 2 apiece. Devin Watson has the other Hurricane foul. Micah Fuller at the charity stripe for the University of Montevallo. He'll shoot 2. The free throws, good. Second point by Micah Fuller. Montevallo leads by 1. 35.6 on the game clock. So there'll be about a 5.5 second difference between the shot clock and game clock after this free throw. Second one's no good. And Ben Hicks wants and gets a timeout. The old use it or lose it timeout. You get 4 timeouts in college basketball, but you can only carry 3 into the second half. So Coach Hicks elects to take his use it or lose it timeout in the first half and try to come up with something. 28-27, Hurricanes down 1. We're back in 30 on 94 Sports. Each belt. Good first half. Hurricanes currently trail by 1. Canes are going to spread them out. Brandon Price dribbles. The shot clock at 12. Game clock about 17. Now we'll go to a pattern offense. 6 seconds to shoot. Cam Dozier from downtown missed it, but they foul him. Can you believe that? Jamar Taylor foul Cameron Dozier, shooting an NBA type 3. So Cam Dozier will be at the free throw line with 9 seconds to play in the first half, and Cam can give the Hurricanes back the lead. Dozier's first free throw missed it. Cam has missed 2 of his first 3. Come on, Cam. Dozier, a 79% free throw shooter. 9 seconds to play in the first half. Dozier looks for his second point, got it. Cam now 2 of 4. And the senior from Graceville, Florida, can give the Hurricanes back the lead. Cam takes aim. The third free throw, that one's in and out. Dozier missed 2 of 3. Kelly front court for the Falcons. They get the shot off in time. No good by Fuller. Boy, those last few seconds took forever. I wonder if we started the clock on time. Should be some advantage to playing at home. A lot of time for Montevallo. They got the Montevallo has the basketball to begin the second half. They'll go from right to left here in the second half. Wooten guards Javante Douglas. That's two talented young men. Now Kelly works against Brandon Price. Shot clock at 10 for the Falcons. First possession of the second period. They'll try a three, and Kevin Kelly buries it. 8 points now for Kelly, and the Falcons take the first second half lead. Watson left wing. Price top of the key, right side. Dozier, Cam passes to Watson. Devin thought about it, now rolls it down to Hicks. Good idea, Rakeem lays it in. Dozier the assist, Hicks the basket. 7 now for Rakeem, and the Hurricanes within 1. We've played almost a minute. Baseline jumper, they lean in. Taylor misses, but the follow is good by Douglas. Douglas now with 10, and Montevallo goes up 3. Price works on Bactus. Now Price gets a pick from Wooten. Cam Dozier right side to Devin Watson. Hicks screens for Devin. Watson will drive and score. Devin's little runner is good from right in front of the basket. That brings the Hurricanes back to within 1. Each team has got 2 second half baskets. One of their buckets was a 3, so they lead by 1. We are a minute and 45 seconds into the second half. Kelly, now Douglas, inside. Watson's going to be called for the foul. That'll stop the clock with 18:07 to play in the second half. Hurricanes on the road Wednesday. We take a trip up to the mountains and take on North Georgia. Then a week from today, we are at Clayton State. Next home game will be our final home game. Georgia College on Wednesday, February the 15th. The free throw is good by Taylor Whitaker. His first second half point, he's got 8. Baseball trails Mars Hill 7-1 in the 4th inning of game 2. Baseball won the first game 2-0. Jordan McElwain the win, Mitch Holloway the save. So Canes got the baseball season off to a good start, but trailed in game 2 7-1 in the 4th. Mars Hill got 6 in the first inning. Hicks screens for Dozier. Now Wooten will pass it to Price. Brandon left sideline. We've got 8 seconds to shoot. Hicks sets a pick right, but Price goes left. Now Wooten will drive, and he gets bumped. The foul stops the clock with 17:41 left. Softball takes game 2 11-4 after dropping the first game 10-2. That's the second foul on Montevallo's Taylor Whitaker. Tyrone Wooten looking for his 12th point. Missed it. Wooten will try again. Ty, a 73% free throw shooter. And he can bring the Hurricanes to within 2, and he does. Wooten makes 1 of 2. He's got 12 now. The University of North Carolina Pembroke won at Augusta 77-72. Columbus beats Young Harris in overtime 90-87. So Young Harris loses both games on their road trip. They lost here Wednesday by 1, and they lose in overtime at Columbus. Tough road trip for the Mountain Lions. They get to the basket, but Kelly misses. They get the offensive rebound. Good defense by Cam Dozier. He slaps the pass away. Hurricanes can tie with a basket. We could conceivably take the lead with a 3-pointer. Hicks screens for Price. BP crossover dribble, drives and scores. Only the second basket by Brandon Price, and it ties the game at 35. Each team with 7 second half points, 35-35. Tony Bactus drives to the foul line. He'll pass left side to Jamar Taylor. Now Douglas out front. Right side it goes to Kelly. Kelly will drive to the foul line. He'll pass back out to Douglas. Shot clock at 6. Douglas from 18 misses. He crashes the offensive boards, gets the rebound, and they're going to call a foul. If it's on Joaquin Hicks, it's his third. It was, and it is. Third foul on Rakeem Hicks. That stops the clock with 16:26 left. And Javonte Douglas will be at the free throw line, trying to give Montevallo back the lead. He's a 75% free throw shooter, but he missed that one. Douglas has made one of his first 3. Jalen Waters back in the game. Jalen played 5 minutes in the first half after Hicks and Clayton picked up some fouls. The second free throw by Douglas is good. Javonte Douglas makes 1 of 2, and Montevallo leads it by 1, 36-35. Watson right wing. Wooten top of the key. Now left side Price. Brandon drives. His floater's no good. Offensive rebound Wooten. Price. Watson top of the key. Short corner right baseline. Jalen Waters misses. Jalen had a clean look. Short corner right baseline. Here's Montevallo the other way. We take it away from him. Out of bounds off of Kevin Kelly. Hurricanes will get to basketball, but first the under 16 media timeout. Good basketball game. Most games in the Peach Belt are. 15:54 left. Brandon Price misses the 3. Montevallo gets the rebound. Montevallo now in their front court. Bactus drives, leaves the basketball for Kelly. Now Douglas goes back right sideline to Bactus. His jumper's no good. Offensive rebound, that's way too easy. Jamar Taylor layup is good. That was real easy for Montevallo. The offensive rebound and stick back, and the Falcons go up 3. Waters right of the free throw circle. Now Dozier. Cam picks up the dribble. Waters hands off now to Watson. Devin drives back out to Cameron Dozier. Cam picks up the dribble. Wooten will drive. Watson winds up with the basketball. His jumper blocked by Douglas. And a whistle.
King Queen, Mr. GSW, Mrs. GSW.
And a foul on the Hurricanes. Impressive ceremonies here at halftime. The homecoming king and queen were crowned, as well as Mr. and Miss GSW. Falcons put the ball in play. Douglas works on Waters. That's kind of a mismatch. The freshman trying to guard one of the best players in the league. Douglas tries to take him off the dribble, but missed it, and they're going to call a foul on Southwestern. The homecoming king was Mr. Tyler Pennington. Homecoming queen, Mary Beth Wilson. So again, homecoming queen Mary Beth Wilson, Homecoming King Tyler Pennington, Miss GSW, Miss Madison Wilson, and Mr. GSW, Mr. Matthew Youngblood. They get the ball in the block. Whitaker posts up, gets the basket. He's got 11 now. And Montevallo stretches their lead to 5. Tyler Pennington, Homecoming King. Mary Beth Wilson, Homecoming Queen. Madison Wilson, Miss GSW. Matthew Youngblood, Mr. GSW. Dozier drives. We go inside to Clayton. Clayton's shot is blocked by Kevin Kelly. Now the Falcons want to run. Douglas gets the no-look pass, and then Cameron Clayton fouls him, and that's his 4th foul. So Clayton, the backup post player, has got 4 fouls. He'll have to come right back out. Clayton only played 7 minutes the first half because of the fouls. And he picked up his 4th here with 13:53 left. After this free throw by Douglas, he'll come out, and Tyrone Wooten's back in. The free throw is good by Javante Douglas. Wooten is such a good athlete. He literally can play any spot on the floor. He's just as effective at power forward, the number 4 spot, as he is 1, 2, or 3. Really good athlete. Douglas's second free throw is good. Talking about Tyrone Wooten. He's a Division I transfer from Louisiana Lafayette. He's definitely a D1 athlete. Dozier, Wooten, watch him drive. And he gets hammered, missed the shot, but that's a hard foul as Tyrone Wooten will go to the free throw line. Softball split, losing the first game 10-2 to Tusculum, but rebounding to take the second game of the double dip, 11-4. Baseball won the first game 2-0 and is trailing 7-1 in game 2. So it looks like both softball and baseball will split their opening day double hitters. Taz Marbury back in Danny Young's lineup. Second free throw is good. Marbury 6'1", he's a senior from Sylacauga, Alabama. Wooten makes 1 of 2. He's got 13 points now. And Montevallo enjoys a 6-point lead. Marbury, now Douglas. Now the 3 left side, he banked it, and how did he do that? Kevin Kelly banks into 3 from almost the left baseline. I don't think I would have believed that if I didn't see it. He was almost on the baseline and somehow banked the 3 in. Wow. Dozier drives, Cam misses. Kelly rebounds for the Falcons, and now they can go up 11. This thing trying to get away from us. Taylor drives, missed it. Waters and Watson both were there. I think one of them might have got a piece of it. And on the rebound, a foul on Montevallo. 12:49 left. That's the 3rd foul on Montevallo's Jamar Taylor. We need a basket, guys. Montevallo's outscored us 17-8 the first 7 minutes of the second half. Price from 16, he banked it in. So I guess turnaround is fair play. They bank in a 3. Price banked one in from straight away. It wasn't a 3, but I'm not sure either player. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure neither one meant to bank it in. Wooten gets a steal. Canes want to run from left to right. A whistle and a foul will be charged to Montevallo's Kevin Kelly. So Hurricanes down 7. And now Tyrone Wooten will be back at the foul line. So far today, Wooten has made 2 of 4. No, they say it's not a shooting foul. The foul was on the floor. So no shots on the foul. That was the 4th foul against Montevallo. The Hurricanes have committed 5 second half fouls. Waters screens for Dozier. Wooten from 13 missed it. Marbury rebounds for Montevallo. And the Falcons can go back up 9 with a bucket. Colt Yawn about to check in for GSW. Baptist, still by Wooten. This ought to be good. He slams it. Tyrone Wooten throws it down. That'll get the homecoming crowd in the game. Boy, he is so athletic. He threw that one down like it was nothing. 11:19 left. Crowd hollering defense, defense. Good play by Wooten. It's out of bounds off tie, and that takes us to the under 12 media timeout. 11:14 left. 11 minutes, 14 seconds to play. It's Montevallo 45, Georgia Southwestern 40. Hurricanes down 5. We're back in 60 on the Hurricane Sports Network. Boy, he's a good player. He's got 15, averages 24. He didn't play over there because of an injury, but he's back and he's really good. Colt Yawn passes left side to Dozier. Hicks back in. We get it to him. A layup, he missed it. Hicks missed the gimme, and Montevallo's got the basketball. The Falcons can go up 9. Last home game will be the 15th here against Georgia College. They get a layup. They're making it look too easy right now. 10.5 left. Price in the front court. Now Watson will drive. His runner's no good. We can't buy one right now. It's like the basket has a lid on it. Javante Douglas the rebound. And the Falcons can go up 11 with a bucket. As we approach the 10-minute mark, halfway through the second half. Tony Baptist at the right elbow. Now Taylor cut off. He tries to force the shot as the shot clock is about to expire. We knock it away, and we do indeed get a shot clock violation. So the Falcons turn the ball over. Again, running down those Peach Belt finals, North Georgia won at home against Georgia College. We'll be up at North Georgia on Wednesday. Low scoring game, 64-60, North Georgia won. Lander over Flagler at St. Augustine, 73-56. Columbus in overtime beat Young Harris, 90-87. USC Aiken over Francis Marion 89-71, and Augusta loses at home against Pembroke 77-72. Brandon Price on a drive thought he was fouled, and then they do call a foul on Southwestern trying to fight for the offensive board. Brandon Price couldn't get a call on the shot, but he got called for a foul trying to get his own miss. He'll come out, and Tyrone Wooten back in for GSW. Montevallo, a chance to go up 11 with a bucket. At the foul line, Douglas guarded by Wooten. That's two great athletes, so that's going to be an offensive foul against the Falcons, as they called a hook against Talon Whitaker. Whitaker tried to get the ball on the block and hooked the defender, was called for the foul. And Hurricanes have the basketball. We need a bucket in the worst kind of way. Hurricanes only shooting 37.5% for the game. Wooten picks up the dribble. 9 minutes left. Yawn works on Douglas. Cope passes to Dozier. 7 seconds to shoot. Cam against Bactus. Now we lose the ball. Bactus in front of the pack. He blew the layup. Bactus blew the layup, but they get the ball and miss. How did that happen? I think we had 3 guys around, but nobody picked the loose ball up. Bactus just absolutely blew a layup, but the Falcons get the ball back, and GSW commits the foul. Rakeem Hicks just got his 4th. That's not good. Both post players, Rakeem Hicks and Cameron Clayton, have got 4 fouls. The free throw is no good by Taz Marbury. Marbury gets another. So we're having to play a freshman, Jalen Waters, who's really not a post player. Marbury's a 93% free throw shooter, but he did not look like it on that one. Second free throw, that one bounces in. He makes 1 of 2. He didn't look like a 93% free throw shooter, did he? But he makes 1 of 2. We got to find some offense from somebody. Canes down 10. Waters, the freshman, shoots the 3. Thank you. Jalen gets his first basket. The freshman buries the 3. I didn't think they thought he would shoot it from out there, but the freshman knocks down the 3-pointer. His first bucket, cuts it to 7, and Ben Hicks wants to talk about it. 8:27 left. It's now Montevallo 50, Georgia Southwestern 43. Good guys down 7. We're back in 60 on the Hurricane Sports Network. Montevallo brings the ball down from right to left. The Falcons with a 7-point lead. Just over 8 minutes to play in the basketball game. Montevallo's 13-7, 7-6 in the Peach Belt. Hurricanes 7-13, 5-8. Jumper's no good by Bactus, and a foul on Montevallo. In the fight for the rebound, a foul called against the Falcons. 8:08 to play. That was the 3rd foul on Taji Oberg. Oberg picks up his 3rd foul. And the Hurricanes will get to basketball trailing by 7. Oberg comes out with the 3 fouls. Danny Young plays with Kevin Kelly, Tony Bactus, Taz Marbury, Javante Douglas, and Jamar Taylor. Clayton, the big post player, trying to handle the ball near midcourt. He doesn't handle it cleanly, and that's going to be a backcourt violation. Hurricanes turnover, and that takes us to the under 8 media timeout. 7:52 left. It's Montevallo 50, Georgia Southwestern 43. Canes trail by 7. We're back in 60 on 94 Sports. Will put the ball in play from midcourt. Falcons with a 7-point lead. GSW has only made 6 of 17 shots in the second half. Hurricanes trying to zone them now. Marbury right sideline. Falcons in no hurry. Javante Douglas will penetrate, step back, 15-footer's good. He's a player, let me tell you. 6'8", a senior from Charlotte, North Carolina. And he gives Montevallo a 9-point lead. Coat Yon will penetrate. Coat passes out. Wooten misses a 3-pointer. Douglas the rebound. Douglas a double-double. That was his 12th rebound. Kelly drives on Yon. 7 minutes left. Montevallo in no hurry. That's got to be a charge, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Jamar Taylor kind of lowered his shoulder and ran right over Tyrone Wooten. And the Hurricanes will get to basketball. We're still very much in it, but we've got to find some offense from somebody. Montevallo has outscored the Hurricanes in the second half 24-15. It was 28-28 at recess. Montevallo has outscored GSW the second half 24-15, and thus the 9-point lead. Softball split 2 games with Tusculum at home today. Hurricane softball team lost the first one 10-2, but rebounded nicely, and GSW takes game 2 in softball 11-4. Opposite spectrum on the baseball diamond as Hurricane baseball team won the first game, a pitcher's duel, 2-0. Jordan McElwain the win, Mitch Holloway the save for the Hurricanes. But GSW baseball trails game 2, 7-1. Price in the front court for Southwestern. Now Clayton, he'll drive. Douglas blocks the shot. Clayton gets it back and scores. Cameron Clayton gets his first basket. Kind of frustrates you sometimes. You wonder, why doesn't he do that more often? Douglas, great move and scores on Tyrone Wooten. Javante Douglas putting on a show. 19 now for Douglas. A whistle and a blocking foul on Montevallo. That stops the clock with 6:20 left. Douglas picks up his second foul. We missed Douglas in the game at Montevallo. He was out with an injury. Montevallo won that game anyway, 66-63. Brandon Price's free throw is good. But don't kid yourself. Montevallo's a much better basketball team with Douglas in the lineup. Danny Young in his 14th year. He's made 11 trips to the national tournament in 13 years at Montevallo. I'd compare that with anybody. Price misses the second free throw. I wish some Division I school would hire Danny. Of course, I guess it doesn't matter as much with Montevallo leaving the Peach Belt Conference. They're going to go back to the Gulf South. So 14 teams in the Peach Belt, and with the news of the merger with Armstrong State and Georgia Southern, looks like we'll be down to 12. Douglas misses, but they're going to bail him out and call a foul on Tyrone Wooten. Well, that's two great athletes going head-to-head. Tyrone Wooten, a Division I transfer for GSW. Javante Douglas, a Division I transfer for Montevallo. So it looks like Armstrong State will no longer be in the athletics business as they are merging with Georgia Southern. So it looks like we'll go from 7 to 6 teams in each half, the east and the west of the Peach Belt. I've heard talk that instead of divisions next year, everybody will play each other twice. Douglas misses both free throws. And a foul in the scramble for the rebound. And I think Rakeem Hicks just fouled out. Rakeem doesn't understand, but Hicks picks up his 5th foul, and we still got 5:48 left. So Rakeem fouls out with 7 points. And Javante Douglas is right back at the free throw line. That one's good. 55-46. And Javante Douglas can give the Falcons a 10-point lead. Rakeem fouls out with 7 points, and can that be right? Only 1 rebound? Free throw's good, and it's a timeout on the floor. 5:48 to play. Montevallo leads by 10. We've got 7 baskets in the second half on 20 attempts. Watson, top of the key, goes left elbow. Price, top of the key. The three's no good. That's the shot we got to make. Marbury rebounds for the Falcons. So Montevallo can go up 12 with a bucket. Backus works on Price. Now Kelly against Dozier, and they're going to call Cam for a foul. Montevallo, for the final 5 minutes and 17 seconds, will be in the double bonus. So every Hurricane foul will be 2 shots for the Falcons. Kevin Kelly at the foul line for the first time. His free throw's good. Montevallo goes up 11. Lady Canes winners today, 74-65. Lady Canes get the Peach Belt record back to 500 at 7-7. Second free throw's no good. Clayton rebounds for GSW. Lady Hurricanes now 12-9, 7-7 in the Peach Belt. Wooden drives, passes out to Price. Great pass to Clayton. Cam lays it in. Clayton the layup. Brendan Price the beautiful assist. And the Falcon lead is now 9. Hurricanes still trying to hang in there and give ourselves a chance at the end. Marbury works on Dozier. Now Watson comes over to help. 11 seconds for the Falcons to shoot. Jamar Taylor dumps it down low to Douglas. He gets rid of it. That's a good thing. They'll drive and get a layup by Marbury and a whistle. So they milked 26 seconds off the 30-second clock. And now they'll have a chance for an and one, and Cameron Clayton just fouled out. So both of our post players are disqualified. Clayton fouls out with 4:36 left. Clayton finishes with 4 points. So the starting post player, Rakeem Hicks, fouled out with 5:48 left with 7 points. His backup, Cameron Clayton, fouls out a minute 12 seconds later. He finishes with 4 points. The free throw is good by Marbury. And Montevallo leads by 12. 4.5 left. Dozier, great move, gets to the basket and scores. Believe it or not, that's Dozier's first basket. Cam came in averaging 15. Kane's going to steal. 3-on-1. That's got to be a flagrant one, doesn't it? That was certainly intentional. Come on now. They wrapped him up so he couldn't shoot. We do get that call. That means 2 shots and the ball back. Stevie Wonder could have made that call. Marbury just wrapped him up. Devin Watson will shoot 2, then we'll get the ball back. First one's good. 11 now for Watson. 8 of his 11 came in the first half. 4 minutes and 16 seconds can be an eternity in college basketball. Second free throw's good. And because the foul was intentional, Hurricanes get the ball right back. This could be a 4 or 5 point play. Colt Yawn will trigger the inbounds play. We're really playing now with 5 guards. Both of our post players have fouled out. Brandon Price off the dribble, drives, the runner's good. Brandon Price now with 9, and the Hurricanes are within 6. The homecoming crowd really getting into it. Kelly front court for the Falcons. 3:47 left. Taylor will drive. Open 3 by Marbury's good. That hurts. Hurricanes trying to make a run. Marbury knocks down to 3. Hurricanes just had a 4-point play, but they make a 3-point basket. Price drives, misses. Taylor rebounds. Montevallo by 9 with 3:24 left. We'll get a media timeout if we can get a dead ball. 17 seconds for Montevallo to shoot. Bactus and Kelly play catch. Now they include Marbury. Douglas open for 3, steps back, shoots the 3, missed it. Offensive rebound by Kevin Kelly, and they're going to say Brandon Price took his legs out from under him. Kevin Kelly got the offensive board. Price took his legs out, and the Falcons will be at the foul line with 3:05 left. Second foul on BP. The final under 4 media timeout. 3:05 left. 5 seconds to play in the basketball game. Montevallo with a 9-point lead. It's Montevallo 63, Georgia Southwestern 54. Kevin Kelly at the free throw line for the Falcons, trying to add to what is already a 9-point lead. He'll shoot 2. First one's good. Before Kelly's second free throw, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hurricane Basketball. Kevin Kelly knocks down both free throws. Montevallo goes up 11 now. Colt Yawn, right side outside the three-point circle. Now Dozier between the circles. Watson comes out to set a screen. Wooten will get away with a travel. Ty drives and scores. And Ben Hicks stops the clock. Wooten got to the basket. 19 now for Ty. Hurricanes are back to within 9. It's a 3-possession game with 2:45 left. 2:45 left, 65-56. Montevallo by 9. We're back in 30 on the Hurricanes. Has outscored us 37-28 in the second half. Mary Beth Wilson, the homecoming queen, crowned today. Tyler Pennington, the homecoming king. Madison Wilson, Miss GSW. And Mr. Matthew Youngblood, Mr. GSW. They were all crowned at halftime this afternoon. 2.5 to play. Montevallo by 9. Kevin Kelly guarded by Cameron Dozier. The Falcons in no hurry. Bactus now right side. The 3 no good by Marbury, out of bounds. And the Hurricanes will have the basketball with 2:17 left. Hurricanes have made 42% of our shots now. We're 21 for 50. Only 4 for 15 from behind the arc. Watson tries the 3. It goes in. It tried to bounce out, but it stayed in. Devin Watson's second 3-point basket. Canes within 6. 2 minutes left. Marbury drives by Yawn. Passes outside. Now Taylor will drive. Pass it back out. Montevallo really trying to shorten the basketball game on every possession, it seems like. The shot clock at 5. Marbury drives. Nice dish inside. Douglas scores. You probably heard the shot clock expire in the background. That was a perfect possession for Montevallo. 23 now for Javante Douglas. Colt Yawn passes to Wooten. Ty will drive. Now Dozier will penetrate, get the shot off. Missed, but they call a blocking foul on Montevallo. Last time Montevallo had the basketball game, that was a perfect possession for the Falcons. They milked almost the entire 30 off the shot clock before they scored. Hurricanes come down, and Cameron Dozier is fouled, so he'll get 2, and he can make it a 2-possession game again. First one's good. Dozier from the foul line, now 3 for 6. He's only got 5 points. Cam averaging 15, a 79% free throw shooter. Second free throw, that one rattles out, and Montevallo rebounds. They've got the ball with a 7-point lead. Kelly tries to dribble through a double team, loses the basketball, and going to be out of bounds off of a Hurricane. Richard Love replaces Cameron Dozier. Ben Hicks doing some offensive and defensive platooning. Richard's first appearance. 6'2" senior from Waycross. Taz Marbury will put the ball in play for the Falcons. 23 on the shot clock, a minute 11 on the game clock. Montevallo again tries to spread us, and they're going to call Colt Yawn for a foul. That stops the clock with 64 seconds to play. The University of Montevallo 67, Georgia Southwestern State University 60. Canes down 7, 64 seconds to play. Kelly's free throw's good. Kelly will get another. Kevin Kelly now 4 of 5 from the charity stripe. Kelly takes aim. Second free throw's good again. Kelly knocks down both free throws, and Montevallo extends the lead back to 9. It's 69-60. Brandon Price front side. Love sets a screen. Canes have to score quickly. Richard Love will penetrate. Miss. Canes had the offensive rebound. Now do get the board. Richard Love out to Price. BP for 3. Bounces around and falls in. Price had the shooter's touch. Brandon Price's first three-point basket of the afternoon. It cuts the deficit to 6, and Ben Hicks takes his last time out. 43 seconds left. It's Montevallo 69, Georgia Southwestern 63. Stranger things have happened. It's still only a 2-possession game. 69-63, Montevallo by 6. Hurricanes take a timeout. We're back in 30. Devin Watson, Coach Hicks sends out Devin Watson, Tyrone Wooten, Brandon Price, Cameron Dozier, and Richard Love. If they get the ball inbounded, we have to foul, don't we? We're down 6 with 43 seconds left. And we do foul Tony Bactus with 40 and 9/10 of a second left. 69-63. In baseball, Mars Hill now leads the Hurricanes 9-2. Next door at the Hurricane baseball field, 9-2. Mars Hill leads the GSW baseball team. Mars Hill on top 9-2. GSW took the first game 2-0. Colt Yawn replaces Richard Love. Softball split with Tusculum, losing the first game 10-2, but taking game 2 11-4. Second free throw is good, so he makes 1 of 2. Bactus makes 1 of 2, and Montevallo goes up 7. Hurricanes in a hurry. Devin Watson will drive and lay it in. Watson got free somehow, gets the layup. It's a 5-point game. 35 seconds left. Hurricanes good pressure, and Montevallo has to burn a timeout. Rather than lose the basketball because of a 5-second call, Montevallo takes a timeout. 35 seconds left. The score now, Montevallo 70, Georgia Southwestern 65. Canes down 5, 35 seconds to play. Back in 60 on 94 Sports. Ben Hicks sends out Brandon Price, Tyrone Wooten, Richard Love's back in, along with Devin Watson and Cam Dozier. They get the ball in cleanly. We try to double team in the corner. They get the ball to Marbury, in front to Kelly, and a foul with 28.4 left. Still a two-possession game. Montevallo leads it by 5, quickly running down the Peach Belt scoreboard for the last time. The University of North Carolina Pembroke won on the road at Augusta 77-72. The University of South Carolina Aiken also won on the road at Francis Marion 89-71. Columbus State held serve in overtime 90-87 win over Young Harris. There's still hope. Kevin Kelly misses the free throw. Lander won on the road in St. Augustine at Flagler 73-56. And North Georgia wins at home 64-60 over Georgia College. Second free throw, that one's good. So Kelly makes 1 of 2. The lead 6 for Montevallo. 24 seconds left as Price gets in the front court. BP passes to Dozier, now Coat Young. Coat for 3, misses. Douglas the rebound for Montevallo. So Coat Young had to look at a 3 that could have cut the 6-point deficit in half. Coat missed. Montevallo got the rebound. We had to foul with 15 seconds left. Brandon Price's third foul. Hurricanes on the road Wednesday at North Georgia. Then we go to Clayton State a week from today. We're back home on February the 15th, final home game, senior night against Georgia College. Douglas misses the free throw. So they're missing some free throws here, and at least for the time being, keeping us in it. This is a big free throw here by Javante Douglas because it's either going to be a 2 or 3 possession game. Second free throw is good. So again, they make 1 of 2. Falcons go up 7. They press all over trying to make us run some clock. Price in the front court with 10. BP shoots the 3. Price missed it. Watson follow, scores and a foul. That's probably the last thing Danny Young wanted was a foul on Montevallo. Devin Watson, the offensive board. The putback was good. He'll have a chance for an old-fashioned 3-point play. Third foul on Javante Douglas. Richard Love replaces Colt Yawn. Devin Watson's free throws, good. The Montevallo lead is now 4. 6 seconds left. They throw the home run ball, and we have to foul Jamar Taylor. So they made the baseball pass all the way in the front court to Jamar Taylor. Taylor made like a wide receiver and chased the long pass down. We had to foul. 6 seconds left, so even if he knocks down both free throws, it's still a 2-possession game. That's the good news. The bad news is only 6 seconds remain. So even if Taylor knocks down both free throws, it's only a 2-possession game, but now they're going to run the game clock down to 5.7. They took 0.3 of a second off the clock. Taylor's first free throw is good. Montevallo goes up 5. They ran the game clock down from 6 to 5.7. Jamar Taylor can give them back a 6-point lead. He does. Cameron Dozier with 4. Cam drives the layup. He missed the layup. Cam gets it back. The shot is blocked by Taylor, and that's going to end it. Hurricanes drop the homecoming contest. So Montevallo and GSW split. The GSW women win 74-65, but the Falcons win the nightcap. Montevallo takes the men's game. Final score, the University of Montevallo